Hello everyone, good morning. Today we will hopefully break 40 on Embers. That would be ideal. Also, we're actually getting pretty close to finishing the Griffin. I think I have 532 memes and we need 700 total, so we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. But there's this new, just like a chest event Dark Rift thing that spawned this morning, so I figured I'd go check this out real quick. See what kind of stuff I could get. Oh, it dies really fast. Yeah, immediate death, okay. 33 hards, sharps, okay. 2 silent dead boxes. I don't actually need anything from the silent dead boxes, which is a bit unfortunate. I'll take the crowns though. It gave me 33 memory fragments. That's amazing. That just reduces the number of memes we need once again. That's crazy. We should be able to finish that up tomorrow then. Hello, Intimate. How's it going? Mario, good morning. I guess good afternoon for you guys. Okay. 565. So we need 135 more memes. That's crazy. We're getting very close. Very close indeed. We gotta get all the way out to Jade. I also need to think about putting some like node investment into Gyfin, because I feel like we're gonna be there for a while. So I'll need to actually get some contribution out. Okay, there it is. I was lost for a second. We'll have to do our last witch token today as well. Hopefully that goes well. Looks like there's nobody here. Make sure I have my crystals on. Another 33 crons there. It only gave me 1 greed though. Those usually give you more than 1 greed now. Ah well. Okay. Let's get things started. Actually, I think my tent might be expired. It is expired. Why did I see that coming? Okay. Now let's get going. Agris. Got this. Easy flame today. We're already a week away from reroll day, which is so crazy to me. It's like, it's gone so fast. But we made some interesting progress this month. We got the pen red nose. We'll have the pen griffin done. We'll probably be like C9 on the red nose even. So pretty good progress. Next month I want to get the Godders done to duo. And maybe the Uragons finished. And I want to make some really good progress on the Crystallized Despairs, if not finish them. And also finish my Fallen God. Maybe get that to duo as well. Kind of a lot on the agenda, but I really want to push super hard. Morning, Talon. How's it going? We're getting really close now, Talon. I need like 150 memes and 1.1 bill, and we'll be done with the Griffin. Getting very close. Then we're gonna start working on the Godders. I have a couple of artisan memories, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Because I think you lose like 30 durability, right? Or is it 20 still? For enhancing Godders. You just lose so much freaking durability, man. 30? Oh, jeez. That's like almost an hour of Histria per click. They have high max dura. So what you're saying is, if we're not playing Valk, I don't have to keep them at max durability. Because Valk eats through 180 durability in an hour, for some reason. Hopefully they go like relatively easy. 180 dura at Tet? Well, they have 180 at base as well. I haven't even like looked into the enhancement rates or anything like that, so didn't notice. Yeah, 180. They probably get 200 at Pen, because I think Pen Blackstar has 200. How many Kafirs are we away? Probably like 2,200 maybe. But if I'm working on the Godder, that's going to be a little bit worse. Because I think I have 700 left for C9, something like that. We need to start doing Gyfin realistically, but I don't want to do Gyfin until I'm like sure I'm not going to die when I'm reading chat and stuff. Because I don't want to have to, like, ignore people just to do Gyphon, you know what I mean? We'll get there, though. Jade has definitely helped a lot with Caphras. But after Jade, we're going to start Giants, and that's going to be, like, no Caphras at all, so... Let's see how that goes. Maybe we'll just do like... Maybe we'll approach Giants like we've approached Jade and just do it like an hour or two a day. And then do Gyphon after that or whatever. But it would help with DP, I guess. $5 to $7 an hour, yeah. I've done, I think, 2 hours there, plus 3 Sonal hours, and I have 13, so... We're not going super well with it, but we only need 300. So, I don't know. But then, we of course need to make a bunch of money for the Jatina that's coming out. And we need 8 bill for the Urgons, so... Clear speed helps as well. Yeah, I plan to go for the Duo Godders after we finish this Griffin. That'll get us 285 bracket, which will be pretty nice. But if I can up my DP a bit, then I'll just run AP artifacts, and that'll help a lot too. Turn in all garbage stones and try to RNG them into some good light stones. Melt your junk artifacts. I always melt my junk artifacts. I don't have that many extras. But it costs like kind of a good chunk of silver to turn in the light stones. I do have the monster AP one though. The wild or whatever it's called. And I do have a set of back attack crystals that I can make a Gyphon crystal set with. Three stones gives you one you open. Doesn't that cost like 20 mil though? Oh, you can exchange like 3 of a random one for one that you can open? Is that what you're saying? You could probably do a bit of gambling on that. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything good though. I'd want like Vicious Shadows or something, but... And then of course whenever Scholar gets the buffs, that's going to help a lot as well. With the attack speed stuff, that'll be great. And then maybe we'll get like a class that's actually good. On the 8th, maybe that'll be insane. Maybe we'll get like a Sucklon or something. Probably not though, we don't have that kind of luck. Nothing a little editing can't fix? What about all the live stream people? We gonna pay them off? Be like, hey guys. Shh. They'll be watching a video. Oh, I see. They'll think the roll is live. Oh, I gotcha. As long as we get something that's not like terrible, I guess I don't mind. I wouldn't mind like Ninja or Zerk though. Been a bit since I played them. Knocked down again. We need to save some channel points up so we can give you that class. Yeah, that's gonna take like a long time. I think Minx is closest, but even he's not like not close. I think it's more realistic that that'll be for the next challenge or near the end of this one. Because I don't know how much longer this is going to take. I guess a while considering all the Kafirs that we need, but... as far as like actual gear upgrades, we're not that far away. Unless we get really unlucky, I guess. But the luck is kind of like stacked in my favor a little bit on the Tet accessory at least. So we just need 2 Fallen God armors to go well and 2 weapons to go well. This back-to-back big guys? Crazy. Double knockdown right there. So being like 2 for 15 on Tet, we have such a huge chance at actually getting the next one that we go for, which will be a Tungrad belt, I think, since we'll be doing Gyfin anyway. So we should one tap the next one. Excuse me. I hit the mute button like 4 times and it didn't mute. So you were not meant to hear that. It just refused to mute it. Should be getting a flame here soon. I guess I'm not sure what the odds of like grinding 200 embers and not getting a flame is, but it's got to be low, right? To mute button 4 times, so mute, unmute, mute, unmute. Actually, it didn't mute any of the times that I pushed it. So my mic actually like has a light on it that will turn off when it's muted, and it didn't mute at all the whole time. That's why I kept pushing it, because it didn't mute. And we'll have to do Aetherius Limbo again today. The dailies for that have gotten me like almost 100 Caphras, which has been nice. Are you not using a 3333 thingy for 33 drop rate? I don't know what the 3333 thingy is. So no. I don't read the events page. I did kill a chest from a Dark Rift chest. And it gave me 33 memes. That was nice. Sick didn't read the patch notes. I never read the patch notes. Like ever. Get it by gathering or by using code. Well, there's your problem. I can't use codes. And I don't really gather that much, so. So I guess I'm not using it. Good news in the patch notes, free crowns daily, staying logged in. I saw that I got 33 crowns in my challenge tab, which is nice. $33 a day is not too bad, I guess. 333 a day? There's no way it's 333 a day. 33 an hour? What? They're giving out 1 billion silver a day in crons? Why? Why would they do that? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. But we don't really need crotons anymore. I guess for like the Tungrad belt, and then I do plan to spend my excess silver trying to get a Tri-Fallen God, because that'll help the number of Caphras, but like, if they just want to shower me in Cronstones, I'll take them. Hey Rezi, we're going pretty good. Guess what happened today and last night? Today and last night. So it's not a Pen Black Star. Or maybe it's 2 Pen Black Stars. I need the crons. I think we could all use the crons. I'll probably have to cron that Tungrad belt. Something happened to me last night and today. Failed Pride Disto 4 times in total. Not 4 times in a row? Are these guys not taking damage? Oh, they're the elites, okay. Two last night, 2 this morning. You gotta just buy your disto, man. Finally a quarter of the way done with orcs. A few more hours. Then just the other shards. Getting through orcs is definitely a good deal. I'm not a fan of orcs. Basically, I grinded Jade for the first time yesterday, and first boss I got the Flame, then today I attempted Pen Blackstar in 4th attempt and got Pen. Well, grats on the Flame and the Blackstar. Works isn't great, but there's worse. I just don't enjoy the spot. It's not about how much money it makes or any of that stuff, I just don't like the spot. I think all gear is worth it to buy. Is some better to enhance. All gear that can be purchased should be purchased. Period. We do a disto now though, waiting on pre-orders filled, tap, try and tet. See what happens. Good luck, man. Good luck. I mean, Zerker now and the Black Star is on DK, and I don't have an exchange coupon. Well, you'll have to just hang on to it, because they do sometimes give those away. But it's not worth selling, because that's like billions in tax. Like tens of billions in tax. So I would just wait. At least it's not Necropolis, yeah. I don't know if there's anywhere worse than Shere-Khan. If you could change anything that you did before, what would you change in the series? I would make it not free to play. Because the free to play thing isn't actually harder, it's just like more tedious and annoying. It doesn't make it harder though. It just means I get less loot for my time, and I have this like tedious, have to run to a vendor to buy the thing for my tent. I'm just wait, but I was so hyped, literally jumped and screamed. You should be hyped, man. It's definitely like a huge moment. MP pot is like way easier than HP pot now. Yeah, especially with the gathering one. It's crazy. Mansion's very good. Pities used to be very bad, I think. It used to be like a 97-hour average. Yeah, but the pities kind of like fixed all that. Tashira has a mini boss with guaranteed pity drop. Well, Tashira was always like a 20-hour average or something, so it's always been one of the easier ones. But I think the mana pot has always been like classified as easier than the HP pot, even before pities existed. So. I think I spent less than half the time on my 2 mana pots as I did on my 2 HP pots. But that was back before pity sort of thing. I'm getting tossed around, double knockdown. Time for today's stream, just Jade? No. We'll do an hour of Jade, then we'll do an Etherea's Limbo, then probably one more hour of Jade, and then off to Hystria for an hour. I've been trying to squeeze History in at the end. We're actually really close to finishing the Griffin, so we should be able to finish that tomorrow. It'll take a little bit of work tomorrow, but we should be able to finish it tomorrow. We also have Barrier of Infestation that we can finish tomorrow. But I've been kind of like just trying to burn Agris at Jade, though it's taken now 3 days to burn the Agris from the weekend, because I don't play the game on the weekend. I just don't have time. And I think today we'll be able to run out of Agris. Unless, of course, we get the Flame from here or Etherea's Limbo, in which case maybe we'll do like Giants or something. I don't like that we have the grind event now, because I was planning on doing my journals, but now I don't want to waste this event on that. There's a grind event? I guess there is. Drop up. There's a drop event, and I haven't even gotten an Ember yet? Excuse me? Oh, 33%. That's not that big of a deal. 33% isn't that serious, Mr. Cookie. I wouldn't feel bad about wasting it. That's probably only like 11% more stuff. Probably not even that. We're doing good on Caphras for some reason. We have 20 Caphras for some reason. I think that's more than I usually get here. So, getting kind of lucky on Caphras. Is Kron's in the Pearl Shop for 3,000 silver? Okay. I will have to grab those. 33 Krons? Come on. Give me more Krons than that. I'll take them, I guess, but that's not very many. Increased drop rate? Yeah, it's only 33% though. It's not that serious. Maybe I'll just see about getting everything done. Get me my 284, then I just need to find out how I'll get my other 1 AP. Yeah, Caphras or a Tongue Grad usually is the route, but it's a little bit different for everybody. It's better than 0. Would you say you have 33% more Caphras than normal? No, that's not how it works, Town. 33% does not mean 33% more stuff, because it's not additive. So it's actually only like 8%. Which, I mean, I'll take 8% more stuff, but like, I don't know, man. It ain't that serious. Drop rate's helping? Why don't I have an Ember then? Because I don't know, man. I think the drop rate is only for stuff that doesn't matter. Finish talking to everyone in the new city. More storage space for the win. There's another new city. I know they added like the grind spot or whatever, but are they just gonna... Can I stop getting knocked down? Are they just gonna add a new city for every grind spot that they add over there? Because they have another one still, right? Caphras is in that drop rate. Yeah, but it's like almost no extra Caphras. It's more likely to say that we're getting lucky on Caphras than it is to say that the 33% drop rate is increasing it by that much. Because it just simply isn't. When adding second Penjatina, it was supposed to be this week, but it got delayed, so we don't really know. People are thinking next week, but of course that's not confirmed by anyone, so whenever they feel like it, I guess. I'm not really sure. They're likely waiting until they combine like armor and weapon stones together, because they are planning to do that. So I assume they're waiting until they actually do that, because they've just been, every week they've been combining something. So we're waiting for armor and weapon stones, would be my assumption. So someone got a pen fallen god on console. Now I can never switch to PC. I don't know, man. Like, pen fallen is such a waste of time. 3 DP is completely meaningless. Can we stop getting knocked down? I have 52% knockdown resist, and I get knocked down 100% of the time. They add it soon, then I'll finally be 300 AP. Guess what, 330 DP. Need to work on my DP. I'd probably get 301 bracket and then start working on your DP. You need 100%? I don't have a way to get 100%. It's not gonna happen. Pen Fallen God, you know what that would do for my evasion? Almost nothing. How much more evasion is it? Like 6 or 8 maybe? If that? Every point of evasion makes evasion better, you know this? Yeah, but like, for 1.7 trillion silver, for such an insignificant amount of evasion, you wouldn't even get 1% tankier. That's how little evasion it is. For more silver than the rest of your gear's worth combined. You'd be better off getting a Pen Fallen God weapon and then just putting on a centaur. $300 main, 302 awakening to start with DP. I don't know, man. Do you play like just purely an awakening class that doesn't use pre-awakening? Because I'd probably try to get one more AP somewhere. Getting a tongue grad or something. But I guess your DP is really bad. You have like the same gear score as me, Rezi. But it's all loaded into AP. That's crazy. Waking Ninja or Waking Guardian. Some Suckzerker, yeah. Nighttime. Here we go. Saving from my Vel's Heart, then I'm done with AP for a bit. Yep. Until like 380 or something at least. I'd go like full duo Fallen God with a C10 Urgons before I went back to AP. Gaffers again. What's your average at Jade? Blue and Agris? With like no food buff and all that stuff, I get like 18k. Not sure what I'd get if I actually like use food and drafts and stuff. More than 20k for sure, but I don't know. Not worth wasting for an extra couple thousand trash. And Black Star tag is 1.28 bill. They cut the cost in half as well. So that would have been 2.5 bill before they cut the cost in half. But it's a it's 150 billion silver weapon, so kind of makes sense. That's the price you pay, man. I don't think we're getting any embers this hour. How's the flame grind? I mean, it's going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going. You should have thought about that before you tapped at the pen. Yeah. Hey, speak of the devil, there's an ember. Easy game. You just have to complain about it, guys. And then it gives it to you. I love how efficient Agris is at this spot. Yeah, it's really good. Didn't even mean to get pen, just happened. That's usually how it goes. Spending that 160 stack is worth the pen? Yeah. You'll have to come back tomorrow evening, Zephyr, because we'll actually have made some gains. Because we'll be able to finish the Griffin to pen tomorrow, and we'll get the Barrier of Infestation done. Got a T8 from breeding. Yeah, it took me like 7 T8s to get a Courser, and that was lucky. Huge gains. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 DP or 1 DP and 1 AP. Huge. But the Pen Griffin is nice. That'll be good. Hey Space Supernova, how's it going? I don't know if I want to keep pushing the Red Nose to C10 to like actually get the Fallen God, or if I want to dump Caphras into the Griffin to actually boost our DP up. Probably be smarter to put Caphras in the Griffin. Get them both to like C9 or something. That's probably the smarter move. C6 even, at least. Should have emote huge gains. It's like I was hearing you say that. Emotes are like time consuming and pricey. We only have like 10 emote slots on Twitch as well, and only 6 of them on YouTube. So I had to put an emote in the tier 2 slot because there weren't any more tier 1 slots. Just got home from work, time to chillax. That's my favorite time of the day. The relax time. Get it to C4? I was thinking maybe C6. I'll have to take a look and see what our DP is going to look like. But I don't know if it makes sense to keep dumping Kaffers into the red nose, because like the Fallen God isn't going to be that serious. I guess I could just go do a Fallen God. But that's not necessarily easy sometimes, that'll take a while. But I should finish C9 at least on the red nose since we're like halfway to it. I need to do Night Vendor as well. I need one more weapon, I think, for Doran Morgrim. Then I think I might actually finish the Kudum to pen as well. I was thinking about leaving it, but it's already Reform 4. I think I could probably finish it. So many of these elites, man. I'm hoping we get the flame before 100 embers. Be pretty unfortunate to have to grind it all the way out. I haven't even like looked up the average or anything though for it. Had to grind twice for 100 pieces, bought the third one. This is now the second time I'm grinding for the Frost Flame. Did haul all 100 embers on my main as well, so I was hoping to get the raw drop on this one, but maybe not. Maybe we'll get it from the Ethereal Limbo today, who knows? How much silver you got in Central Market? Like 470 mil or something? And a couple of crystals in there. Eventually they'll be done combining stuff and I'll have to stop. I can stop taking stuff out of my market and throwing it away, but you had one life crystal? Yeah, from the Land of Morning Light, right? Just gives you one. Oh my gosh, we resisted a knockdown, guys. Wow. Miracle. Alright, let's get this pack of elites over here. And then that'll be the hour. Alright, hour done. 1 ember. We're gonna be here a while. 18.3k-ish. That's not too bad. Decent amount of Caffers this time, though. So I think it just took my crystal and gave me like a generic life XP crystal. And then there's another one that does something. I don't even know. A vital. Life skill mastery. Getting real close. 800 mil. 800 mil and we have enough money for the Griffin. Should definitely be able to finish that up tomorrow. Need like 130 memes or something, but it's nothing. Oh, I don't have any dust, do I? I guess we'll take like 50. Time to do Deeves and the Ulikita quest line. Good luck with Deeves, man. You need hunting heads for that. And I don't know if you're gonna find any. It's the only 2 AP I have left to get. Yeah, you can like go grind it out, but it takes a while, man. It took me 2 days. $99 Caffres. Not bad. That's with the daily though. 506 to go to C9. Okay, off to Ethereus Limbo. I also want to glance at a gear planner. That's not what I wanted. Let's glance at a gear planner here. So this will be C9, which will get me 2 sheet. And then this will be pen. What is C6? 6 more DP for C6? That'd give me to 360 if I just went to there. And that's 2400 Caffres. Or we can do half as many Caffres and then just get a Fallen God. And then Duo would be 6 as well for half the Caffres, but that would be like harder to get. It probably makes sense to just get the Fallen God so that we can tag the Fallen God and then work on it. Because reroll day is like a week from now, right? So it probably makes sense to just try and get the Fallen God in that time. I don't know if I'm gonna even get it in that time, but I think it makes sense to try. Because it's half the Kaffers to get it. And if we get both, we'll be like 366. And that'll be comfy. Real Income Scholar? No, the tag class gets randomized every month. We spin a big randomizer wheel and tag whatever it lands on. It's been a month since Valk. Very nearly the 8th will be reroll day. So it's been 3 weeks already. Doesn't seem like it, right? But it's just been going crazy. Alright, round 4. We need orange, red, blue, and yellow circle. Guess we'll do orange. So we need red, blue, yellow circle. Really don't want to go all the way to Pirates for 1 coin. It's like, you'll get it in like the first pack as well. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Attack and destroy with 5 souls of origin, okay. Yes, if they don't catch us in case. I'm sure they don't, but it's worth testing. It doesn't cost you anything to test it. $295, $377. Where should I grind in Agris? With Agris? I don't know that you should be grinding specifically for Agris stuff. You're at that point where, like, you're gonna make less money going somewhere Agris efficient, but probably Jade, honestly. You can get good clear speed at Jade. But you're very quickly approaching that point where you're better off just using Agris at a bad Agris spot than going somewhere else to do it. Just camp Gyphon for 65. Gyphon is not good for Agris though. And 65 is completely meaningless. Okay, we need red, blue, and yellow circles, so I guess we're going blue. Blue it is. Just one tap to store to Dons. You don't want your Tricapotia? You know what's better than the Tricapotia? Is you actually get a hidden AP. Oh, this one. I haven't had this one in a while. Don't back up, guy. I'm in a wheelchair. What makes a spot good or bad for Agris? It's efficiency. So, a number of points burned versus additional trash loot. Is there a chart that shows you the stats you get per level? Probably not, because it's different for every class. So I would imagine that there's probably not a chart. $165 crowns every day is nice. I thought it was supposed to be 333. 333 crowns a day. Is it not? $333 over the whole event. 33.33. How many crowns does a Tet Tungrad belt click? Like 2,000? Okay, we just need yellow circle after this. Tell me there's a yellow circle in this room. There's not. Great. Great. 1562. 1562. So I'll get two. I'll get two Tet Tungrad belt attempts out of the crowns we're gonna get. But I'm only gonna need one, obviously, because we're 2 for 15 and there's no chance ever that I fail again. That's what you're saying? It would be actually impossible to fail again, so. I'm gonna use crowns anyway, but there's no chance we fail again. Surely not 2 for 16, surely not. I'm gonna go to the ocean for me like 10 minutes, grind for 1 minute and then return. Yep. It do be like that. As Steve. It's worse as an Iron Man, man. It's like so bad as an Iron Man. One of the things I'm looking forward to on the next challenge is that I actually won't be able to do Deeves. So there's no point in even trying. Because I would have to violate the rules in order to do it, so. Also take the 10-hour buff. Eh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go purple and hope that yellow circle is behind here. Fingers crossed. Which rule would you break? In order to make traps, you need to use a workshop. And in order to use items in a workshop, you need to put them in storage. Which means Deeves is impossible, and also the Bartali log is impossible. Because it makes you craft a cooking utensil. I didn't read this one. What do I gotta do? I didn't read... Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't read this one. Yeah. So, like, theoretically, an exception could be made, like, way later on, so that we could technically reach hard cap, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there anyway, so. Can't you just create something else than traps? No. Ropes work, but you have to have at least one trap. Even if you have 2 of the special rope types, you still need a trap, and guild traps don't work, so you can't buy them. And then there's no way around the Bartali log, because that just makes you craft a cooking utensil. So. Remember to pop your 3-hour buff. Oh, that like ginseng thing? Is that not this one done? We'll have to do that. What's the next Iron Man? It's not like announced officially. Because we have such a long time left on this one. But, you'll find out for sure. Hey, rank 1 wealth. Easy game. Maybe make 1 city storage with only 16 slots? No. Nope. If anything, I would make an exception at like 750 gear score. But I don't know if we're ever gonna get there, so no point in even thinking about it for now. Okay, yellow circle, last one. We got this. It's like, the only thing that it prevents me from doing is getting to hard cap. But hard cap on a challenge like that is like insane. Especially because, like, assuming we ever get to Dark Seekers, it's going to be really slow. Because I'm not going to have all the stuff. That. Easy flame. Easy flame. There's an ember already. There's 3 more embers. There's another ember. Yeah, 6 embers already. Holy. Okay, okay, here we go. Another ember. $48 raw Caphras there. 7 embers total on that token. Huge. Huge. Sick. For the next challenge, you just sit there and ask yourself, how do I make BDO as painful as possible? There's ways to make it worse, honestly. This is why we like witch tokens. I did have one where I got 1, so like, I don't know. Sometimes they're not great. No pets? That's not harder, that's just pointless. No crons? Also not harder. Well, harder, but not for like a fun reason. You can do Bartali log till book 8. Can I though? Because don't I have to hunt a bear? And I wouldn't have a matchlock. And I couldn't craft a matchlock. I guess I'd have a tent so I could, well no, because you can't repair the matchlock you get from what's his name at Kaya Lake. Unless there's another matchlock. In exchange for hunter seals. Hunter token? The heck is a hunter token? You can rent a beginner matchlock with CP? Interesting. Yeah, maybe we could get through it then. Get professional matchlock? Well, I wouldn't be able to use it then. Unless I, like, made some hunter's clothes. Over 100 Caffres? Jeez. It'll be interesting. Looking forward to the next challenge. My favorite part about this challenge was like way in the beginning where we were having a hard time getting gear and stuff. And with the next challenge, there'll just be more of that. That'll last longer. Need to stay for Quint again. Yeah, that's not a big deal for me. Can you get a match lock during Mountain of Eternal Winter? I don't think so. Because I started with Mountain of Eternal Winter and I didn't get a match lock, I don't think. Alright, let's take a look. 43 Embers now. Jeez. Think you get Landos? Oh, for the thing, yeah. No, it's Verdi, isn't it? Isn't it the Verdi matchlock? No, that's Odalita. Yeah, but like either way, if I were to make an exception, then it wouldn't be until like very, very late. It would be like an exception to reach hard cap, not like a before hard cap exception. So we're talking Endebos, you know? Be allowed quest rewards? Yeah. So I think we'll go do a couple hours of Histria since that went so well. See if we can get the rest of the memes. $396 Caffres to go. Crazy. And we only have 10k Agris, so I'll probably just burn that in Histria. Try and finish that up. We need like, what, 800 mil or something? So that shouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, 800 mil. Matchlock won't put the issue. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. But Thieves will definitely not be possible unless an exception is made. Which is fine with me. I think I'm gonna have more fun with that challenge than I do with this one. Like, I enjoy this one, but I don't think it's hard enough. And that one's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy. What's your idea? The idea is no nothing. No challenge tab, no Black Spirit safe, no mail, no storage, Iron Man. The whole spiel. Crazy stuff. No storage means no workers. It means most of Bartali log's not possible. Thieves isn't possible. Probably a huge number of other things I'm not thinking about isn't possible. It's gonna be crazy. Really excited for it. Won't even claim Blacksberry safe? Nope. The only exceptions... Okay, I've had to make 2 exceptions to it, Yuruto. One of the exceptions is because I'm a content creator for PA, they send me value pack and stuff for free in my mail, so that'll be one of the exceptions. I'll claim that stuff from my mail. And the other exception is the loot scrolls from the challenge tab. Specifically the ones that come from the value pack, because I get 1 a day. Those will be another exception, but I won't be able to claim anything else. Not even the silver in the safe. Nothing. Which means hards and sharps are going to be like a huge pain, because I'm actually going to have to like get those. In this challenge, like, events have carried me. They've just handed me like 1,000 of each. But in the next challenge, I'll actually have to gather that stuff out. And with the restrictions, like, I'm only gonna have 2 characters. So I can't just make 30 characters and gather on all of them. I'll have the characters, but I won't be allowed to use them. Would have suggested sniper hunting for it, but yeah, no crafting at houses. Yep. It's gonna be rough, man. So no boss alts? No boss alts, nope. I do plan to continue with the monthly tag roulette, but before re-tagging, I have to remove every single item from the tag class, right? And the only way to do that is going to be with storage maids. So I'll have to get some storage maids so that I can take items off. But if I can't remove the item with the storage maid, for example, an archaeologist map, then it has to be deleted. Because when I'm untagging a character, its inventory has to be empty. The exceptions, I guess, would be like a costume, if I bought a costume for it, or like a horse flute or something, but can have no other items on it. And of course the tag will be limited to the number of inventory slots that you start with, which if you're running a value pack, I believe is 40. And my main will be limited to 152 as a result. It's gonna be crazy. But we have like months, so I wouldn't stress it too much. Oh, there's another 26 Caffers right there. Maybe avoiding journals that give inventory spaces, or will you try to do them before buying your slots? That is very interesting, Mr. Cookie. I hadn't even thought about it. I guess I'll have to not max out my inventory slots right away. Pardon me. That's going to be interesting. I guess I'll just have to have... I'll start with like 100 slots maybe on the main, and then I guess try to focus some of the journals. I'll have to look into it. Because I could probably math out which journals will be possible. And how many inventory slots you get from them. And then just set it to that. But I wanna have a maximum of 192 because that's what a character would be allowed to have. Let me run to the restroom and then we'll get fired up here. Alright, we're back. So I brought it up. It'd be a shame for that thing to ruin the challenge. I don't know that it would like ruin the challenge. Because we'd end up with what, like 100 and, well, probably like 203 or something. Which isn't that big of a deal. But I'll definitely have to like look into it and figure out how many we're gonna get from that stuff. Made a tap black star, just I raw tap pen. Did you get a pen black star raw tap? Is that what happened? Should I raw tap pen? You should not. Hello, kinda depressed. Doing pretty good. Do you have any info on the next class? You know that the most recent class has been out for like not even 2 months, right? And you're already wanting the next class? I assume that the next class will release like around 6 months from the previous one, like they have a history of doing. But there's no information on it now. Failed? Rip. Don't like Scholar, so just asking. It's fair that you don't like Scholar, but they usually release a new class every 6 months, so I would anticipate that. But even like partners and stuff with PA, even we don't know. Like we find out the same time you do, right? And even if we didn't, we couldn't tell you. You know what I mean? Like, even if I was told something, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I wasn't told anything. Okay, we need memes. I think we need like 130 something to finish the Griffin, so let's get this knocked out. Alright, one of these. I may as well just burn my 10k Agris. It's whatever. PogChamp. PogChamp. How's it going, Azure? I was listening to your stream yesterday. Well, most of it. While I was at work. I didn't get a chance to say hello, though. Seems like you like Ackman Dekia, which is interesting. I'd have thought people would have gone for Histria more, but it seems like Ackman is the place to be. Can't wait till I finish uni up and get some grinding done next week. Yeah, gotta get back on the BDO grind, man. Grinding? Yeah, I love the spot. I haven't seen too much of it. I mostly, like, I don't really watch streams, I just, like, listen to them while I'm at work, so I haven't actually seen Ackman, but a lot of people have been grinding there. I heard there's, like, an AFK mechanic, which is pretty interesting. Like, spawns, a guy that one-shots or something. Hawkins better chance of earring, interesting. Better drop rate at Ackman compared to Histria because more bosses per hour. Oh, I see. What about the Elton piece though? Isn't that like 50 hours or something? I guess nobody really cares about the compass anymore, to be fair. I sure don't. We're actually gaining on you, Azure. I'm 632 now. Soon to be much more than that. We're a day away from Pen Griffin. And like 2,000 Caphras away from being able to do Fallen God armor. Does the Elton piece drop from the mobs at Ackman Dekia? No, it's Histria Dekia. Just checking. Yeah, you could probably get the Ackman piece from them. Gosh, it probably rains Ackman pieces over there. Because the average is already pretty low for that. See Blue got his third Elton. Worse. I haven't actually watched Blue in a long time. Another 10 Black Star. You gonna keep this one or are you gonna raw dog it? I'm guessing you're gonna raw dog it. Of course. Good luck. Failed? Uh-huh. That's how it goes. Believe it or not, the 3 beds will be harder for me to get than the hunting heads. You know that you can buy the beds from vendors, right? You just need to wave at them for Amity. Raw for the memes. Always raw for the memes, huh? He had one for a long time and didn't know it. Then got the other one, thought he needed, and then just recently got one from Dekia. Yeah, I think the average is like 50 hours at Dekia Istria though, which is pretty nice.
Hello there.
Raxus just followed.
Maraxis, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. We are 8 followers away from 500 on Twitch. Absolutely crazy. We haven't even been here that long. Following you from YouTube, but Twitch is better, so here I am. Yeah, I like streaming on both because of that fact right there. Some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube, and being on both allows you as a viewer to have your choice. $600 AMI, that'll be a lot of waving. It is a bit of waving, yeah, but it's a guaranteed method. It's been a while since we've gotten a compass piece. Probably due for another vodkin or something. Rather use Twitch, but I have no clue what my password is. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I think I lost my password to my main Twitch account as well. And just made another one years ago. Don't mind waving since I have 532 energy. Oh, look at that. We're overclearing really, really hard. Great. Third tat, fail again. Rip. Hey, Lim, how's it going? I gotta extend. I keep forgetting to extend. Guess we'll extend to this one, because why not? One shot that Elton. You'll get the next one. A good way to look at it is it's like fairly cheap attempts, which are meaningful. She did it for the memes. Commended? Yeah. For the memes, man. Are you Drekian class? No. This is Valkyrie, not Dracania. I had 117 attempts since 2021. One day. One day you'll get it. What are you farming for? Memory fragments. I need memory fragments to finish the Griffin to pen. And then we'll start working on Goddard's duo. Oh man, I forgot to repair and my offhand is breaking. The heck? We're gonna have to run to the vendor. 10 caffers per click? That's a lot of caffers, man. Easy map. The map is on my other character, so I'd have to switch characters, put it in storage, switch back characters, take it out of storage. Easier to just run to the vendor, I think. Let's go do it. Well, I can escape actually. Assuming I don't get hit. We don't get hit, we don't get hit. Easy game. Love your videos and live streams. It's nice to look when I grind. Yeah, I appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. Duo Goddard probably has a couple AP more on Awakening. I should get it. Yeah. It's 3 more AP than a Tet Blackstar, so you just move map and compass when I swap. I don't do that. Because I don't like use them that often, so. And that's 4 maids that you're using every time. It's crazy. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I always forget that stuff. Are we looking? 11? 15 minutes on track for what, 40? Hello, Clay. How's it going? Been at Blood Bowl for 4 hours now for my pop piece. It's legit a bill an hour. Got 2 cactinacks every hour. A little bit too lucky. You wanna see something crazy? How many billions is that? Not going well. I'm Giga Madge. Is it about Blue Protocol? I heard that I saw somebody planned a stream for tomorrow on PC for it or something. Isn't it like available tomorrow on PC? I don't know. Never coming out anyways, I don't care. You mean Grand Blue? Yeah, probably that. Yeah. One of them. It was probably that, yeah. Blue Protocol's MMO from Bandai. Oh yeah. Wasn't it like a Japanese one? Like a hub-based thing, Blue Protocol? I remember seeing something about that years ago. Got censoring in it? I think I heard something about that. Maybe that was you talking about that. Not hub-based, it's open world. Maybe it was like town-based or something. It was like probably 6 years ago that I saw anything about it. So whatever it was back then. Phantasy Star Online 2? No. I actually know what Phantasy Star Online 2 is. It's definitely Blue Protocol. I was thinking about playing some Enshrouded later. Not later today, but later this week on our break day. I've heard it's really, really good. Thinking about checking it out. Is that an Elton that I didn't loot? Or a Bolton, I mean? We gotta go back. Okay. Sometimes the what ifs matter. Base Black Star enhancing sessions when 3 for 15 TED attempts and 0 for 3 on pen. Your Black Star, your TET Black Star enhancement chance, like success rate, is better than my TET accessory rate. I'm 2 for 15 on TET accessories. So, just keep that in mind, okay? So you're actually getting pretty lucky on your tips there. Imagine me playing Shy at Mirror Mock and my group pulls 1k trash an hour. That experience I just had in Lost Ark. Are you playing something that's not good, or like... I barely touched Lost Ark. I don't even know much about it. I thought it was interesting at first, but then I quickly like got on the treadmill and I was like, I don't really want to be on a treadmill. just had abysmal teammates again. Oh, I see. Something called a synergy on each class, basically a party buff. One of the guys refused to run it. Yeah, I mean, people want to play the way that they want to play, right? And it's unfortunate for you as someone who has to like participate in the consequences, but you know, he can't necessarily fault the guy for wanting to do that. You know what I mean? It's just how he enjoys the game, I guess. Hello, Wolfman. What's your rule for group content on your Iron Man? My rule for group content is I can't be carried. So if somebody wants to do group content, I either A, would have to be accepted into the group even if I wasn't a creator, i.e. meet the typical requirements. So for Upper Gyfin, be like fucking 750 gear score in order to get in a group. Or the person grinding with me has to gear match me. And in the case of Turos, I just had everybody take off gear to match me. So I just don't want to be carried, you know? It's not like... I don't know that I'd consider it a rule, but I think if you're doing something like an Iron Man challenge, it's designed to be like... you're carrying yourself on your own shoulders, you know what I mean? And getting carried just felt like very anti-Iron Man. So I just get gear matched by everybody. Can't stop people from griefing you. But that's how they enjoy the game, right? Like, same thing with red players in BDO and stuff like that. Like, I think it's completely idiotic to ban red players for killing people. I think that's so stupid. Because that's how they enjoy the game. It's a mechanic that exists in the game, and that's what they enjoy. So, like, you're telling someone that they can't enjoy the game the way that they want to, and I think that's ridiculous. Iron mentality? Yeah, for sure. But it's like, the benefit of the Iron Man Azure is that you make your own rules for it. So, the Iron Man is just a raw concept. The only thing that's true with an Iron Man is that you're not allowed to use the market. But all of the other rules that I added were completely because I felt that they would feel right. Right? Like the free to play, the no seasons, the not getting carried, all that stuff was just something that I added on. Because that's how I wanted my challenge to be. And you should do the same for yours. Kind of go through it and figure out what you think would feel right, or what you think you would enjoy, and build from that. Heard that? Reported? Who's reported? Oh, the, yeah. Got a little bit spicy there. I've mostly been, I mostly have the YouTuber talk where I don't say explicit words, but sometimes, because like in normal conversation, I don't like censor myself, but when I'm live, I try to. But yeah, I noticed it when it came out as well, but it felt appropriate in the moment, you know what I mean? It's 100% different though, I think, because isn't like your teammates who chase the same goal. I think people should at least play a proper build. But what if they don't like the proper build? You wouldn't play with someone who has 150 DP at Miramok? Doesn't make sense. I would. If that's what they want to do, I don't care. Like, sure, it makes my hour worse, but I'm just there to have a good time anyway. first one I've ever heard from you. It's happened a couple of times, I think. It's very rare, though. I'm usually really good about censoring myself. Failed pen got our attempt too? Aw, man. Next time. I think I just get really fired up about the idiotic requirements people have for Upper Gyphon. Like 301 AP is such a stupid requirement for a group at Upper Gyphon. You don't even hit the mobs anyway, so like... It's so dumb. Free tap Black Star's Pry. Nice. There's 270 AP spot. That sounds weird. Yep. And the mobs just explode. But it's still what they want. It's crazy to me. How many Twitch seals you have? Me? I don't claim them. So 0. Because I don't claim that stuff. Why? Why would I claim them? Can't do anything with them, so it'd just be a waste of time, right? Loot skull and drop skulls, but they count as something that's against the rules, so it's totally pointless. So I don't do Twitch drops, I don't do codes. And I don't even like play my main account anymore, so no point in getting it on there. How's your fairy doing? I haven't even touched it, basically. It still has the 2 skills that we got like months ago, and I haven't touched it since then. I could level it up and get more skills, but like, don't really need them. Hello. I'm gonna have to dump some weight here. We better made some trash. Let's see. 7,700? Okay. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Should be able to finish up the Pen Griffin tomorrow. I think we need 130 memes and like 800 mil or something, so should definitely be able to finish that tomorrow. So collecting T4s, not going to reroll if I don't have 10 T4 backup fairies. Probably a good plan. You could also upgrade a T3 into a T4 with Sweet Honey Wines, so... How do you like Valk so far? I don't mind it actually. It feels pretty smooth and stuff. It was super clunky at first, but once you get a hang of it, it's fairly smooth. Money's so bad here at Call of Duty. Yeah, they haven't linked Call of Duty to BDO yet, so you're probably making no silver. One day you'll get like a mil per kill or something. Oh, City of the Dead. Alright. It's like, you're playing the wrong game if you're trying to make money, man. You can? Since when? Since like forever, basically. You get a tier 3 to max level, and with 400 Sweet Honey Wines, you can guarantee upgrade into a tier 4. It's always been like that. She looks kind of fast. Yeah, she's not bad at all. Probably like close to Musa as far as clear speed and stuff. It took me a while to get here. Like Musa, I was over clearing on my second hour. And Valk has taken a lot longer to get to that point. But I've had to extend on Valk as well, so... COD Zombies, yeah. Is there a non-pay-to-win way to get a good fairy other than constantly rolling a new one until you get it? There is not. That is indeed the method. But if you can use the market, it should cost you like... I don't know, somebody did the math on it and it was supposed to be like 6 or 8 bill in order to get Miraculous Tier 5 on average from re-rolling fairies. How to use the market for it? You buy Sweet Honey Wines and upgrade the tier 3s into tier 4s. You buy Lemuria stuff to level it up, and if it's bad, you dump it. Buy more Sweet Honey Wines to level a tier 3 into a tier 4 over and over again. What's your gear score? Like 632 right now. Aren't the wings drop only? Yeah. But tier 3s are fairly common, so you shouldn't have trouble getting tier 3s. Got cheer 4 and wait 4. Probably shouldn't rush it without funds. Yeah. Cheer 4 is totally fine for PvE as well, so may as well just sit on it for a while. If you upgrade a tier 3, do the skills level up by 1? Because tier 4 can max roll higher. If you upgrade a tier 3, do the skills level up by 1? No, they all... If you upgrade a tier 3 into a tier 4, all the skills reset. And you start from a level 1 T4. Gonna use it because I don't have the potion. Yeah, probably a little bit too early to be worrying about a fairy then. If you don't even have the potion though. I'll buy it though, no chance of me grinding for it. It's actually more efficient to buy it for sure. We make so much money nowadays that it would take you way less time to just grind money for it than it would to actually like grind out the pieces. How we looking? 25 scrolls? Don't have the pod at 670 gear score. It's pretty late. Yeah, but like, it's only 20 bill, right? You can just grind that out. Grind out 20 bill and buy it. You want my 300? I don't want to do them. I'd take 300. We need like a lot. We are gradually getting to the point where it's not going to be a problem, but we need 1,000 for the Uragons. We need another like 200 for the Griffin. Then we just have to hit Duo Fallen, Duo Labresca, Duo Godders, and then we won't need memory fragments anymore at all. It's like 13 on you. Easy then. You can get that in like a couple of days. Lots of memes. I would say that we're more than halfway done with memes. But it depends, like if we get super unlucky on Fallen Gods and Godders, then that's going to delay it a little bit, but we are not that far from done with memes. Couple days at your pace? No. Can't wait to finally have second class to play, because only Suck Lawn all day is getting a bit boring. That'll be nice. Suck Lawn is very good though. 0 for 7 on Fallen God? Oh man. Unlucky. I luckily only need Duo, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I do plan to like go for try with excess crons if I have any on like a very high stack, just because it would reduce the number of Kaffers we need if we get it. On 220 stack, what's your chance though? Like 12%? 11.5%, so you're not even unlucky yet. You haven't even hit average yet. In Awakening DK, because I love her effects. Definitely a good looking class, DK. Something like that, yeah. So your average probably like 9 attempts. So not quite average yet. It's lucky because I got Tech Godder at like 8 tries, I think 150 stack. That's lucky. Jeez. Is this the best place for memes? I mean, besides the marketplace? For me, yeah. I assume that the Dekia versions would be better, but I don't know that. But I get the most scrolls here. With all the other limitations. I think if I had tier 4 pets, Aukman might be a little bit better, but I don't have those, so. It's my first class that I played in this game, but at the time I didn't understand what combos were. We all gotta start somewhere. I remember trying to kill a wilderness golem way back in the day. And I didn't know what combos were, and I was on Kuno. And that was a nightmare, I'll tell you what. Waking DK, time to break fingers. It's actually not that bad. DK's not that bad. Tried learning Awakening, it was annoying. The only thing I didn't like about Awakening is the switching to the main hand to do the pre-buff thing. Because it felt weird. But Sucklon is great for first class, but now whenever I test something different, it's just way less comfy and I go back. Well, Sucklon is like the least buttons. Try Awakening Striker, because Awakening Striker is just about as many few buttons as Sucklon. And it's the same ones. You just hold F basically on both classes, so. Constant C swapping. Zerker has a lot of C swapping as well. Waking DK is not hard on fingers, what do you mean? Yeah. I didn't think it was that bad. But I have kind of like a skewed view because I played Ninja for a long time, so. Mystic is about the same too, just holding F. That's interesting. Main Nova. Nova isn't bad either. All just propaganda. Yeah. I didn't think Ninja was that bad either. Like, it's definitely more buttons than some other classes, but it's not like hard. It doesn't hurt. If you want the chillest grinder in the game and the easiest, go for Zerker? No. Succession Lawn. Succession Zerker is probably the next one if you're inefficient, but Awakening Zerker is actually a lot of buttons and mouse movement. Let's look through the DK Discord while I'm doing our quest. I'm hoping the hit staggering isn't as bad as they make it out to be. I think looking through class discords is probably a mistake, Mr. Cookie, because all class discords are for is for complaining about the class, and none of them like are positive and convince people to play their class. They all just like rip it, and they usually have terrible information, so. Suck Zerker? Yeah, Suck Zerker is fairly chill. It's no lawn though. Wizard Witch is easier? Yeah, maybe, because the slower skills. Lawn stops being so low APM whenever you want to move, but it's still pretty chill. Zuko needs one more disto, guys. Hey, Tongrad neck. I guess I'll take it. Primarily there for combos. I would just look on YouTube for somebody that you know does well on the class. Awakening Meiwa's chill? Interesting. On lawn, they literally will watch your grind vid and give you pointers. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because then you're relying on someone that you believe to be knowledgeable. Which is like hard to say, right? I think what you should do is you should watch grind videos and learn from them. Rather than have somebody watch your grind video and tell you what to do. How's Kuno compared to Ninja? Bad. Or do you mean like APM wise? Because Kuno APM is like not even close to Ninja. It's also just worse. And has always been worse. Except for the 2 weeks that the spin spree was like super good damage. Then Kuno was good, and then it just died again after that. Not hating on Lawn, I mained her. Personally, I think Zerker is big damage and pretty easy. Zerker is a lot worse than Lawn in grinding. A lot worse. Like, Lawn is the second best grinder in the game, and Zerker is like somewhere in the middle. I don't like Suck Zerk damage. I'm not a big fan of Suck Zerk either. Definitely always preferred Awakening. Kuno is just tragic compared to good classes. Kuno can be good. There's a few people that do really well on Kuno, but... Worse in terms of what? Damage combo? Damage. The combo is whatever. But it does less damage than Lawn by a lot. Less clear speed. Lawn is like 3 or 4 after Witch and Nova, and Nova has always been number 1. But I think Lawn and Witch are probably pretty close. Still up there though, and Zerker isn't. Zerker's pretty mid now. More Roses in the game now? Yeah. They added that. Jeez, too far, guy. What? What? What is War of the Roses? Do we get anything for resting it? So, War of the Roses is a once every 2 week game mode where it's like a 300v300. You queue up for it, and if you get selected, then you will be allowed to participate for, like, what is it, 2 hours once every 2 weeks? Welcome to War of the Roses. Sign-ups are just complete RNG, basically, whether you get selected or not. So in other words, you'll never get in. Even if you do get in, it's literally 2 hours every other week. And I guarantee that it will not be worth the time as far as rewards. Because they just don't do that. They just do not reward people for PvP. Losing 1.5 bill, winning 3 bill. Yep, not worth it. So back in KR, because KR players complain that it was just bad. They, KR boycotted it because they were unhappy with PA's, like, changes to PvP, so they just didn't even do it over there. I thought Node War was worth it. Node War isn't worth it either. Not worth the time. Anyone try the new spot in Olakita? I don't know. I'm sure somebody will be trying it today. Hey, Trespasser, nice. That's a free scroll. Isn't 3 bills for 2 hour good? Well, the problem is, it's A, if you get selected, B, you're not counting any of the costs, and C, it's once every 2 weeks. So no, it's not good. Also, you have to win to get that, so you're not going to win every time. You're not going to get selected every time, and you're not counting any of the costs that go into it. Another one, hey. You could sell all the memory fragments you got so far. You think you could buy all your pen boss gear you want? If I could use the market from the start of this challenge, we would be done with 700 gear score already. Because 700 gear score is just not that hard. So wish I could sell my crons for 3 mil each. I have 24k. You can use those to get some upgrades, man. Striker Sucker Awakening? I always preferred Awakening, but Succession has its place. If you have a good buff setup, it's going to cost you over 60 to 100 mil per death running those buffs. Yep, so you're going to make literally no money for the roses. It's really unfortunate that PvPers just can't make money. PvPers have to PvE to make money, which blows my mind. There's no, like, outlet for them to make good money. Is what it is, I guess. $42 scrolls already. Holy. We're having a decent hour. The heck? Make more money AFK life scaling than PvP? Yeah, for sure. Think if you're PvPing, you should lose all food and elixir buffs. Should lose all food and elixir buffs? But it's a PvP advantage, right? And even without them, you don't make any money. You don't have to spend it to get an advantage. But you still wouldn't make any money. So what's the point of that? There would just be less demand on those things, so life skillers wouldn't make any money on food buffs and stuff. Shouldn't lose them on death. Yeah, I could see that. Just boring when your timers are wacky and you don't have continuous cheer. How do I open my crystal inventory? You push I, and then you push the crystal. Trying to figure out which of my crystals is worth 4 billion silver. None of them are like worth 4 billion, you know what I mean? But yeah, crystals are crazy now. You gonna miss Valk? Probably not. I don't mind Valk, but it's not like, it's not something I think about, you know? Kieran is great, but 5 to 6 bill is crazy. Yeah. It's just not worth it, man. Especially because you could just lose it and then have nothing. That's so crazy. It's 4 million, not 4 billion. Oh, there's the hour done actually. Another scroll at the end, just because. Oh, he's gonna hit me. We gotta walk. 46 scrolls, not too bad. I also put 7,700 away. Have 5k still, so 13k with only 10k Agris. That's not bad. Also 61 Caphras. The rerolling thing has to be so nice or burnout. If only I could get my brain to work in a way where I don't mind being slower at grinding and learning a class. Yeah. You definitely have to, like, not be someone who chases efficiency to make that work. What do you think of today's patch? I didn't really read it. I know War of the Roses is in, but I don't care about that. Because it's every other week, which I think is dumb. But outside of that, I don't think anything really changed, right? Just some crystals got removed, yeah. New city equals more storage. Does it even have, like, residences in it? This is the new grind spot. Urahid Highlands. 25k. And it can also drop the flame? Interesting. There's 2 flame grind spots. Oh. That's very interesting. On our next challenge, we're gonna end up going for a friggin' flame. It'll be very, very slow and probably more than a year from now, but it'll be on the docket. $335 Caphras away from C9. That's 2 more DP. This one has a bigger rate for the artifact and smaller one for the flame. Interesting. That's very interesting. Let me actually claim my XP. Over 1% there. Crazy. At what AP would you go for the flame? Like 305, 309 maybe? It'd be a long time, especially because like I wouldn't have a ton of buffs to run, like perfumes and house buffs and all that. I wouldn't have any of that stuff. I could probably make food buffs, but it'd be painful. It'd be even more painful than it already is. And it's quite painful, I will say. I need 700 mil. And we're good. I think I'll probably turn in some of my useless auras for memory fragments as well, just to finish up the griffin. And then we'll probably end up doing a little bit more Hystria just to get a few memory fragments so that we can work on the Godders a little bit. But I think once those are duo, we're basically just going to go jump between Jade and Giants and really work toward the Crystallized Despair. Failed Tetisto again. Rip. Could have bought one, man. Could have bought one. Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we'll get another hour going. Alright, we're back. Despairs are only for the Vels, or are there other uses? It can be put on a number of alchemy stones, including the Ator stone. Feel your pain, failed mine 3 times, finally got my last disto an hour ago. Jeez. Unlucky. Okay, hopefully the last hour before we have enough memes for the Griffin. Hopefully. Should be. Maybe. Next one's the one for sure. You got this. Four hours of grinding it is. Oh, for the distos that you need? It's a lot of grinding. Found it. For last time I used 114 stack just to get it done. Yeah, probably worth crawning it. I think distos are still like arguably profitable with crons. $26 bill for a TED on EU? Interesting. It's probably close to that on NA as well. Maneuver in 15? I guess that's probably more like 8 now. Maneuver in 8? Been a pretty good day for Embers, I'll say that. We might have like another hour at Jade to get the rest of the money that we need though. We'll have to see. Building a fail stack up. I just don't know what for yet. Considering getting a Tet offhand Black Star, but I don't know if I should. Might use for Fallen God once it's there. I think the offhand is very much like a side grade most of the time, and it should be like avoided until it's like one of the last things that you do. Looks like it'll be used for Fallen God. Yeah. Fallen God weapons are gonna be crazy. Very interesting to see what they're gonna do with that stuff. They'll definitely be out while we're in the next challenge, so we'll probably end up going for them on the next challenge. Armor for now, as we don't even know when they'll come out. Sometime this year, maybe. One would assume. Not too stressed about getting my hands on them because the content for the flames or whatever will be much higher level than my gear anyways. Yeah, that's fair. They're gonna be juiced, man. Land of Mooring Light Part 2, whatever that includes. It's gonna be insane. Gear's getting more scuffed by the day, and at this point I'm slowly just increasing it. Sometimes it has to be like that, man, to move forward in a good way. Man, we're gonna need so much money. I need that second Penjatina is gonna cost like 9 bill. And the Uragons are gonna cost 8 bill. So much money, man. We're gonna end up burning Agris at like bad spots for Agris in the future, I think. Because eventually we'll be done with memes and we'll be done with Jade. And we'll just need to do like Gyfin basically, so. Back to orcs with me. Still have 150 shards to get. Good luck, man. You got this. We can grind them on my DK for a few hours and I got enough raw silver. Yeah, to tag the... That should be fun though. You should have a good time with that. And I can actually defend myself because Orcs is surprisingly contested. Is it? That seems crazy. That's I'm assuming 5 servers to find a free one? What? That's like Gahaz. I went to Gahaz to do the Herald's Journal, and it was like the busiest place I've ever seen. And I don't understand that at all. It shouldn't be that popular, but it is, yeah. It's weird. I guess it's decent money if you consider the shards and stuff, so it kind of makes sense, but Gahaz doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know. I think new players who started from Caltheon Ball are getting gear now. They're at Orcs and such? Yeah, could be. Had people there with 8k HP. You need to send yourself a new contract and look for missions. F. Tunkuta. Olens. Pilaku. One morning I had to fight a Zerker with 10k HP orcs. Once I realized I couldn't beat him, I just switched servers. Yeah. I'm excited to get back to Zerker, man. Like, Zerker's my main, you know? Gotta get back to it. It's gonna frustrate me to no end, but it's home. Newver's up. Newver's up, everyone. It's regular Newver, though. Got killed by a ninja at Jade, switched servers, killed that same ninja there. We were both confused why the other one switched servers. Maybe he's stalking you? No, no, no. Maybe he thought he lost. Messaged me afterwards, like, are you falling into servers now? Maybe he was just swapping normally, like just swapping channels and fighting people. So when you lost and you swapped because you thought he wanted the spot, he didn't actually want the spot, he was just going and killing people. Got an iridescent from Nuber? Hey! Easy money. You keep? You know how many iridescents I have? Because it's quite a lot more than I had a month ago. Need a few life skill stone combos? I see. They also send you silver to CM for the crystals they removed? Yep. And they put crystals in my central market. Tired of it. It's never gonna end. They're probably gonna do the exact... Guys, when they make the Blackstones the same, they're going to remove all my Blackstones and put them in the market. I'm gonna have to start over on Blackstones. My 10,000 Blackstones are literally gonna be put in the market. I'm gonna have to throw them away. So we have to start over on Blackstones for the second Jatina. Because they're literally going to put them in the market. Moving them doesn't mean you have to throw them away. They just move them. You're not taking advantage of the market, but they're tainted because I'm not allowed to use market storage, and they would be in the market storage. They're tainted. So I would feel very bad about using them. I think people would give a pass for sure. Just explain in the video. I would not give myself a pass. It's tainted by the market. I don't want to finish the challenge and be like, man, this part, I kind of regret this part. Especially because we're going to get the Blackstones anyway. We'll get them back anyway. We have a lot of Giants to do. We've got a lot of Gyphins to do. We'll get them back. Plus, I only actually need a Tet with the plan that I had, so... Just do it off screen, no one will know. Turn them into fail stacks while you can. I just don't need the fail stacks for anything. We need one Tet accessory and then... And then just a couple of duo Fallen Gods and stuff. They would be taking the same amount of storage that they weren't already taking. But less actually, but you didn't use the market, they forced it on you. It's still a use of the market, that's still a violation of the rules that I set. So I would feel bad about doing it. Even if every single person on the planet was like, yeah, totally fair, go ahead and use them, I would feel bad about doing it, so I don't want to. Because we're definitely going to get them back anyway. We get like 300 an hour at Jade and more than that at Giants, I think, so. It's not actually going to be a problem. It's just an interesting thought. Because I think they're waiting to release the Jatina until they've combined Blackstones. Also, all my Hards and Sharps are going to disappear. Gosh dang it. It's actually going to get harder. It's actually going to get harder. Time for a new game? Yeah. We'll just quit the challenge and we'll start the new one. It's not even worth it. We'll just start over. Would you say using a frenzy is worth it at Orcs? If you don't meet the AP cap, then yes. If you do meet the AP cap, then I would do... I don't know, like a Giants or something? With the all special attack? I'd probably still use a frenzy and then like change your light stones or something. Actually. Man, this is gonna suck, actually. Like the Blackstones or whatever, but the Birds and Sharps, those are gonna be interesting. Under the cap still? Yeah, definitely use a frenzy then. It'll be a minor setback. It seems like a big setback, but it'll be minor, I think. If I understand Garmoth correctly, I'm 82 AP under the cap. Are you putting all your gear in Garmoth and then trying to do it that way? Because I don't necessarily recommend doing that. You should just go to your My Stats page with your buffs on and add your AP to your monster damage with your buff and your add-on. Like add in your 30 monster damage add-on, your 30 monster damage from Frenzy. That's 60. And that'll be an easier representative sample. I added all those to Garmoth. Garmoth just does it in like a slightly complicated way. What even is the cap at Orcs? Like 800 or something? 850? $856. And I'm at what? Like 700, okay. We might have to start like lumbering trees or whatever when they remove my hards and sharps. We won't need a crazy amount of them, but we'll need some. That's another thing that's going to be difficult in the next challenge as well, is the hards and sharps. Think they should give you the combined item? They're gonna put it in the market. And I won't be able to use the market. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Same thing with the Blackstones. My, like, 15,000 Blackstones are all gonna get put in the market. So I'm gonna have to toss them. But we have easily 200 hours of Gyphon to do, so we'll get those back, no problem. And however many hours of Giants. Probably another 100 hours of Giants. Now understanding how Garmoth works for caps at least. Yeah. It's mostly like the ones that cap it super hard at like 5% that you would run like demi-human damage and stuff for. If that's what they are. But the ones that cap at like 95 or 75 aren't that big of a deal. Works capped at 5%, but I'm far away from that, yeah. Very hard. All the obvious spots I think are 5%. Right, just run full monster AP Lightstones. If you don't have like some of the better ones, like Death Blow, if your class needs it, or Vicious Shadows or whatever, then yeah. As long as you're not at the cap with those. By the way, Talon, I don't know if you are... You probably don't watch Choice too much. But you remember the whole, like... Everybody sold their Death Blow, and then Choice was like, well, you still need Death Blow because you just claw everything. And that's the best DPS. Because recently he said that that is not true either, So he's already gone back on what he said on that, which is very interesting. Which of course is the case. Of course it's the case. That you don't just claw. Death Blow is too expensive for me. I'll just get cheap option of the wild. Death Blow is also not needed on a good number of classes, so you really need to determine if your class can use Death Blow or not. But Vicious Shadows is another option, but again, it's very expensive. Is Death Blow good on Zerk? No. Death Blow is like useless on Zerk. Everything, especially on Awakening, because everything's already 100% crit, it's completely useless. But even on Succession, the only thing that's not 100% crit on Succession Zerk is Claws. And you're not going to run Death Blow just for Claws. Claw is like 800 mil for 18 monster AP. The wild, you mean? Yeah, I have the wild. I think it's worth it. Claw, probably because we were talking about Claw. Zerker Claw. $11:30 already, jeez. These days just fly by with you guys. With full buffs, I think I might be able to do Darkseekers. You got like 1,000 AP? With full buffs, yeah. I should be able to do it then. Now's a good time to get orders up on flames and stuff, though. Because they just released that second spot today, and people that don't need it are going to be checking that out. So, good time to get orders up for flames and embers. Love Lightstone presets, so nice, yeah, for sure. There's a drop rate event again? Yeah, it's only 33%, but it's, I mean, it's something, I guess. But there will probably be a lot of people checking out the new spot, so it's definitely worth getting an order up. Just in case. So riding from Pearl Shop? Yeah. It's like 33 crowns or something. And a deal. 3-hour drop rate buff or whatever. A route that gives buffs. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The 3-hour like route. Ginseng thing. Double CC. Wonder how on like these grinding videos people always have like 300, 330 drop rate. There's a lot of things that you can pop for drop rate. Around 220. Are you using a tent buff and a loot scroll? Do you have your ecology maxed out? Are you on Arsha? Do you have the boss blitz drop rate thing? Like there's tons of stuff that goes into that. Now stay away from the temptation of buying too expensive crystals that I don't need. Yeah, you're not ready for those yet. Don't forget the pet. Yeah, 5% from the Arctic Fox. 10% from a Garen. There's also 10% from Family Fame. Like, there's so much drop rate out there. There's a pet. Yeah, the Arctic Fox. Ecology. Yeah, I can get like 20% or 30% from Ecology now. Family Fame gets you 10% drop rate at 7,000. Tons of stuff. Boss Blitz thing is active right now. When the green buff is active, you get 20% drop rate buff. That goes beyond the cap. There's tons and tons and tons of stuff. It's really easy to get to 300. Oh, you can get up to 30%. Yep. That's something we'll have to do in the next challenge as well, is really go really hard on ecology. We'll definitely have to get max ecology. And we'll be able to invest in a bunch of grind spots because we won't have use for our contribution. So that'll be good. Hello Zeno, how's it going? What was ecology again? It's your knowledge on mobs and stuff. Do you do some 3v3s? I don't know. I don't really like AOS. I see why people like it, but I'm not particularly interested in that. Not really a fan of PvP, but I just do as a change. I definitely see why people like it. I just don't think it's for me. Having like a gear capped PvP doesn't make a ton of sense in a game that's about gear either. It also just like isn't worth your time from like a progression standpoint, which is unfortunate. Though it could be a good way to get like perfumes and stuff. I just don't think we need perfumes. Wish we can get perma 200 crowns or more from 3v3 every day as a quest. Yeah, there's no way they'd do that. They're so afraid of making PvP worth your time that I don't know if we're ever gonna get decent value. It was an event once, probably just to boost their numbers for it. Not because they were like testing to make it permanent. They do that kind of stuff just to get more people involved. Gonna try the new spot. Let's hope I don't die. Good luck. I think it has mechanics though, so I don't know. Man, raining in scrolls now. Just what we like to see. Death may find me then, so let's hope I don't lose any crystals. Fingers crossed. How we looking? 35 scrolls. Not too bad. Your compass is done? No. I don't have any interest in a compass on the Iron Man. I have a compass on my main account, and that's all I need. Don't really care about it on this one. Been pretty good. Making some progress. We'll have the Griffin depend tomorrow, likely. And then we'll start working on the Godders. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're also, I think, like 300 Caffers away from C9 Red Nose, so Been going crazy. Long got armor coming soon? Soon is a stretch. I need like more than 2,000 Caffers still. But just waiting on Caffers. I think we're also at like 42 Frost Embers, so that's coming along nicely. There's people here giving the new spot a try. Yep. You already have Flame of Despair? I do, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm excited for the day that we're done with memes. Kind of tired of it. Ready for a break from history, I think. One day. Memestria? Yeah. That's the place. How are we looking? 37. We have a decent chunk of memes today. Probably like a little over 100. So should be the last hour before we can get the Griffin. Minus the like 700 mil I need, but you know, we don't talk about that. I think I'm just gonna save my food buffs for Gyfin, to be honest. Like, we ran without a food buff at Giants and it was totally fine. But Gyfin is of course a little bit scary and I don't have enough AP. And we have so much Gyfin to do. We're probably gonna spend more time at Gyfin than we did at Histria. Barrier infestation tomorrow as well. That'll be done. I'm glad they didn't add in the changes to barriers this week, so that I can just go knock them out. Tomorrow's going to be a good day for games. I gotta remember to turn in my fish tomorrow as well. The 30 memes. Finally a trespasser, jeez. Got Deportee map piece? Hey, that's the rare one. Now for iron, 9 hours in. You got this. The average is around 20, so you got this. Kind of enjoyed the worded rotation as well, more so than the Deportee one. Back to Giants I go. Don't want to play with these new guys anymore. You made it like what, 20 minutes? One big hit took me from full HP to 0, lost a crystal, used my last recovery to keep it. Jeez. Alright, hour done. 44 scrolls. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's looking a lot better. .4. Now what are we looking at? Almost 5.6, so 400 mil. I'll probably have to scrounge for some stuff to sell, but we'll have to do another hour of Jade tomorrow anyway. At the very least. But we probably have enough scrolls for memes now. Especially with the 30 weekly. And some auras if I need a couple more. I think I also have like 24 relic shards, so I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay if we just run those. They must have like a one-shot mechanic then, Zuko, that requires you to do something. Came out of nowhere. Interesting. Needed to get out of the circle, but I was too deep in. Oh, I see. It was just like V or something. PV iframe. It happened so fast I didn't even get a chance to move. Oh, I see. You gotta see the future. That'll be the next class. It'll be the future sight class. Where you'll see the future by a couple of seconds, you'll be able to V. Don't give them ideas. That's what the smoke class is going to be. Just you wait. It'll automatically use V for you. I use the well so much more now that it's like easy to jump into. It's so much better. I don't even have time to run the scrolls now that I'm looking at it. Rip. I still forget the wells are there. They're so good, man. They're so fast now. Right across the map like the old days. I do that like when I'm not in a hurry or I'm not like streaming. Like before stream, I'll just AFK ride out to Jade or whatever. But definitely improves the stream and reduces like travel time. My caps lock is on again. 90. 90. That's a lot. 18 scrolls in 2 hours. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's a good guild name. Guild is called Dicky Twister. Okay. Gentle like moonlight? I don't know if that fits. You can't be a Dicky Twister and be gentle like moonlight. Jeez, got distracted. There's my alarm going off. I'm not even gonna be able to run all these scrolls. Oh, they added it so that you can exchange the fatty icy smelts for the regular ones. That's interesting. How many? You get 3. 1 for 3. Which is interesting. Not worth. I guess if you have like a ton of them and you're just trying to do like the turn-ins. Definitely not worth it from like a silver perspective though. Alright guys, it is time for me to go. Gotta get ready to go to work and stuff. Tomorrow we'll be able to finish the Griffin, which is really cool, and Bear of Infestation. Should gain like 3 gear score tomorrow, something like that. And should be really fun. We'll also have a longer stream tomorrow rather than like 4 hours, so thank you guys for being here, all the follows today, really appreciate it, and we will see you tomorrow.